Hello there. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 6th of May. I did hear that donation go off, so let's check that first and foremost, and then we'll get into our stuff. So, thank you, the Leave Ending, for the $5 donation. I do appreciate it, and I know the kids appreciate it as well. So let me get this whiteboard set up, so that way we can get your name on the whiteboard. But welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Resident Evil. We're going to be doing some Resident Evil all St. Jude month. So there we go. There's our whiteboard, and we will add a new name to the board. The Leave Ending. The reason why I picked this font is because it's kind of a cool font, but it also doesn't worry about capitalization, so I don't have to worry about like up and down and up and down. So, but thank you, The Leave Ending, for that $5 donation. It's very, very helpful, much appreciated. It gets us even closer to our goals that you see there on the screen, which I'll talk about. Always forward thinking, yes. That's the idea. So, anybody that's not been here the past few days, or since we started this, it's almost been a week since the beginning of May. The Crypt community is running a campaign, a bigger campaign, where a lot of members of the Crypt community, like ourselves, are running individual campaigns that feed into the bigger campaign to raise money for St. Jude all month. A lot of people are doing May is St. Jude month for Twitch. The St. Jude Play Live, I think, is the official title for that. Sorry about that. That was a weird hiccup. So we're all working together to do that. So my goals for incentives and everything are pretty simple. First thing we're doing is all month long we're going to be playing through the Resident Evil series. We might be Resident Evil 3 today. I do have Resident Evil 4 installed, so we could start that right after if we have enough time. But if you donate $1 or more, and I believe $1 is like the minimum donation, I will put your name on our digital whiteboard, which you just saw. There you go. And if you donate anonymously, I am still keeping track of our anonymous donations here at the top. So we've had 3 anonymous donations. So even if you donate anonymously, you still get put onto the board, just not under your name. And then we have these thresholds here. So every $100 that we raise, I will be adding a remake to the rotation, except for the final threshold of $400, in which I will be playing a physical copy of Code Veronica X. Obviously, I'll have to acquire a physical copy, so that probably won't happen this month, but it will happen eventually, should we meet that goal. But yeah, St. Jude is a charity we've worked with before. A couple years ago, I want to say. It might be 3 years ago or something at this point. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it's weird because they sent me a thing for 2023, but I'm pretty sure I worked with them in 2024. So they had sent me this for 2023, but I'm pretty sure it was 2022. Did I say 24? 2022 that I worked with them, because that was the year I moved, and that's the year I took my longer break. So I don't know. Either way, we're raising money for charity, and we're gonna be working with the Crypt community and doing so. Also, the raid train is going to be this week. We're trying to iron out the last little bits of scheduling stuff. Hopefully by today, if if the poor mods can get everything they need set up. I know there's a lot that goes to these raid trains, and I know it can be very hectic trying to scramble to make sure everybody knows that they're streaming at what time and what place and all of that stuff. But But yeah, so we will be part of that raid train that's coming this week. And I'll get you the exact dates and times as soon as those are ironed out. I have a special game picked out. It is going to be kind of like Resident Evil, like the OG Resident Evils, with a couple twists. It is a PS1 game, so it's going to be like old school Resident Evils. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm very curious how many people, one, are going to know what it is, and two, what people are going to feel about it. Because I feel like there's some Resident Evil fans that might actually like the game, but have just never heard of the game. So it should be interesting. That's what we're going to be doing for our raid train spots. And then the days that we're not doing the raid train, more Resident Evil. But yeah, so we're 6 days in, and we're, excuse me, ouch. And we're almost finished with, I feel like we're almost finished with the third game. So we're making some good progress. We might actually run out of Resident Evils before we run out of the months of May. Now, the later games will probably take a bit longer. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? But we'll see. We'll see how much longer. I just have a sneaking suspicion that we might run out of Resident Evils before we run out of month of May. Which is interesting, because I think why it is because the first 3 games themselves were like locked. They're PS1, right? So they're going to be shorter games. And the reason why like Silent Hill seems to be a longer series is because there's only one PS1 game, and the rest were PS2 and forward. So, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to those later games over there. Let me get some shout-outs going while I'm thinking about it. First, we have the Leave ending, who was playing, I know, some Doom 3, the BFG edition, which actually doesn't look too bad. It's interesting, because when I first saw Doom 3 looked like it was trying to be more of a horror game than a Doom game. But watching Leave play through Doom 3, at least the BFG edition, it seems like they've kind of peeled back some of the horror layers and moved it back towards being just a Doom game where you pick up guns and you shoot demons. So, I don't know. I'm interested to watch him play some more of that. He also does a weekly wrestling show, if you will, on Sundays or Saturdays, whatever his schedule allows, where he has 20 plus members of the community that all wrestle for digital titles. It's all controlled by AI. In the game, so they could just fight over titles, fight over all sorts of stuff. It's a good time. And then he does play a variety of other stuff there. He plays some indie horror. He plays a lot of the indie horror that we'll probably never play, some of the more goofy stuff. So if you want to see some of that like trash horror collection, I think he's played all of them at this point, or at least most of them at this point. So if you want to see those are up. He does also have a YouTube for his VODs, so you can watch all this stuff there. Also, we do have Cammy Dev, who I hung out with a little bit I think yesterday, who was playing some Resident Evil 2, and based on what I saw, I think Cammy, did you finish Resident Evil 2? You were like right at the end when I was watching you play. But Cammy plays a lot of Resident Evil, plays a lot of Soulsborne stuff, plays all sorts of stuff, a lot of stuff that we play too. So if you like stuff that we play, then you'll definitely enjoy Cammy stuff. They are very good at Resident Evil stuff. So if you want to see someone who actually knows what they're doing in Resident Evil, go give Cammy a follow. But yeah, okay. Just one last reminder that we are doing a charity drive. These are our incentives. We'll talk about this, as repeatedly as the month goes on. I do apologize if people don't like being repeated. And one last thing I did want to mention, there is an incentive currently going, so if you go to the page where the donate and you scroll down, there is a poll currently running to name this little mascot here for the Crypt community. So if you want to give this little mascot a name, you can put your money towards that. It still goes towards these incentives. It still goes directly to St. Jude. It just allows you to vote, use your money to vote on something. So if you want to vote for our little mascot friend there, you can. And I do appreciate it. So, that being said, I'm going to turn off our music, which is from Blasphemous, which, again, actually is from Blasphemous 2, which, again, is probably one of, if not my favorite, Metroidvania series. Okay, looks like that's all working. That's all working. Sorry, the Stream Elements had an update. I think they've moved the multi-streaming out of beta and moved it into their official thing, so I just have to make sure that everything's running well enough. Okay. And they might have fixed their multi-chat issue, hopefully, so we can more easily see our friends over there on YouTube. Okay. Turn on my controller first. There we go. Alright. Like I said, I think you're debating the newest Prince of Persia. It's $10 through UB Connect. Did you play it? No. I'll be honest, I haven't really played a Prince of Persia since, like, Sands of Time. Like, I played, like, the first Prince of Persia. I was like, this was kind of fun. I liked the rewind mechanic, and then I just never played another one. Okay. Resting room. So, yeah, I have not... I did see the Gears announcement, the Gears Remastered. Apparently that's going to be on Game Pass. It's coming to PlayStation. I don't know if they're doing any Switch release of it, which it wouldn't surprise me if they weren't. But, you love that trilogy, also the kind of movie tie. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie either. I don't know. I think for me, like, when with Prince of Persia, I just played the first game and I was like, this is cool, but I moved on to like Assassin's Creed because those were kind of the warring games at the time. Okay, that looks like a Mo disc. System disc. Okay. Used to release the treatment room lock. Okay. Something in here? No, it's a zombie. Oh, it's a few zombies. That's quite a few zombies. Hello. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Hopefully you're feeling all right. We are just playing some more Resident Evil 3. Okay, so we got an elevator here, and then it says there's a door down here that we can't. Hang in there, yeah, I feel you. System power standby, water check error, manual verification required to unlock. Okay. We can take the elevator down. I don't want to do that just yet. We'll leave those herbs there. But, oh, there's a map on the wall that I just saw as we left. Well, you know you can always hang out and chill here. So, oh, I did find out. We have a couple new tags for our stream. Apparently, Twitch is going through to different people that are doing St. Jude Played Live, and they're doing donations. So I've tagged our stuff appropriately. So Oh, that was a lucky shot on my part. It's a card key reader. Okay. So fingers crossed. Maybe we get a little visit from Twitch, and they help us along with these donations. If not, that's no big deal either. But yeah. So how close are you to beating Doom 3, Leave? Do you know? Okay, we got Steam. Okay, we got blue. I'm gonna pick these up and then go back to the storage room to put them away. Also, we still have our ink ribbons. Yes, I know you've been playing it for a while. I just wasn't sure if you know how close to the end you were with that, or what you were gonna play next. They donate 1K and get a Resident Evil Gaiden. I'd have to find that. I don't even know. That's the funny thing about this playthrough is, like, when I say I don't know much about Resident Evil, I mean I don't know much about Resident Evil. Like, I've seen Gaiden, I know some of, like, the characters and stuff, but I'm gonna keep that crank with me. I still feel like we're gonna need that crank. So it's funny because, like, I know, like, certain characters like Wesker and Nemesis and Leon and Jill and all of that stuff, right? But okay, we're gonna need a card key. Push the switch. Okay, so that changed that. Okay, let's fix this side. There we go. So now we can do this. Safety system and send standby. Yes. Not sure at all. Okay. I was curious. I just didn't know. I have never played Doom 3. Okay, that door is now unlocked. So I wasn't sure. It's funny because, like, I always thought about doing a Doom playthrough, and then I realized, like, I only like Doom 1 and 2. So okay. Play Final Doom on PS1. Yeah, I only really got an OG. Fair enough. I played all the OG ones, or well, the two OG ones on PC and floppy disks. Which is very. Okay, so we still gotta fix the water, which I'm guessing is what's down here. Which is a very interesting time. Yes. Okay. So I'm guessing we got water tank 2.0. But, yeah, Doom can be very difficult. Get off me. Ah, of course. Jesus. Are we poisoned? No, we're just in caution. I hate these guys. These little weird spider guys. Like, their design makes sense. man, they are a pain. Never played the OG Dooms. I love the PS1 port. Love the PS1 port of Quake 2, which probably most like those games. Displays error message. I'm gonna say, I think I see shotgun shells here. Do I have any plans to play Clair Obscur? I was looking at it. It looks very cool. Like, honestly, I think I could enjoy it. The problem I have is just, it looks like it's also potentially a very long game, and we've got so many games we got to get through. So I'm just not sure if it's feasible for us to squeeze in a 50-hour game or a 100-hour game, however long that game would be. But I don't know. I didn't see anything that I didn't like, but I also have been trying to avoid spoilers just in case I do decide to play it. So. Oh, of course. Hunters. Why would it not be hunters? Filter seems to be completely blocked. Liquid. Okay, so we need to do something to clean the filter, which we don't have anything for. I feel like people playing it on stream have been playing it since it came out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I think it's just long, which I like longer games. I don't mind that. It's just I would like to get through, you know, and the time it would take me to play that game, I'd probably be able to get through like 7 other games. So I'm just gonna focus on that. Downloaded it, but I'll eventually check it out. Now they've said they're heavily inspired by Lost Odyssey. Yeah. Well, I saw some people talking about it, and people are talking about the problem I have is people are talking about like how it's a masterpiece and stuff, and the problem I'm having is like last time I followed somebody telling me it was a masterpiece. I played ReFantazio and hated it, so I don't know. Security manual: security of the plant. Since the plant is a facility under the disguise of deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest, and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs, you will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. The entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility with permission will suffer extreme consequences. Resident Evil games, even the newer ones, are relatively short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we might be able to get through this series before the end of the month, which marks, you know, like 8 games off of our, you know, our list, which is kind of insane to think about, but... Water sample. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and combine these. So, like, I love playing new games, but I'm just worried it's going to be another ReFantazio situation where everybody's going to talk about how much they adore it. I'm going to play it for like 6 hours and realize how much I really don't. I think this is Gunpowder B. But... oh man, if we can get one more A... we could get more Magnum rounds. Because I know Resident Evil 6 has, there's like a Leon scenario, there is a, I believe his name is Kyle, And then there is, I don't remember who the third one is, but I know there's three people. I'm gonna put the disc and the water sample there for now. And I don't remember who the third one is. I was thinking it was Claire, but I thought she was tied up in the Revelation stuff at the time. I don't know. Maybe it's Chris. I don't know. But oh, we can make C. But yeah, I know there's 3 scenarios. I know who Kyle is, so that twist isn't really gonna be a big thing. I think his name's Kyle. What? What happened? What happened? It went for a second, but it's back? Oh, I didn't drop frames or lose anything on anything else. Oh, but Twitch did go down, I see. Okay. Okay, something on Twitch end went bad. Okay. It's Jake. Okay, I don't remember his name. Okay. Yeah, everything on my end looks clean. Let's see, did YouTube drop? YouTube didn't drop, so it's definitely Twitch's end. That's the beauty of dual streaming. Is now I can know if it's Twitch or if it's me, because YouTube still has me at 31 minutes. So, okay, sorry about that. Twitch doing Twitch things. I was wondering why Kami was throwing the robot face and the stressed face. I was very confused. It's actually Jake McKyle, yeah. But yeah, no, what I was saying is I was like, I know there's 3 scenarios to Resident Evil 6. And I don't know who the third one is. I know one's Leon and I know one's Jake. But I don't remember who the third one is. I don't know if it's Chris or Claire or somebody that's established like that, or... But... hopefully Twitch chills out. There's also a 4th secret campaign you unlock after beating the others. Okay, so they did kind of a Kuon thing then. Because there's Yin and Yang Kuon, and then there's, Jesus Christ, what's the third one called? I think it's just called Kuon. But Kuon does that as well, where they add a third one, which maybe it's Saimi, which is the name of the person that goes. I don't remember what it's called, but anyways, there's a third one that unlocks when you do the other 2. But I don't know if I'll do all the campaigns and... Okay, we're gonna need that water sample, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go back and grab that water sample. But I don't know if we'll do all of the scenarios. We might just do a couple. Which probably upset some people, but... We'll have to see. I don't know. If we're doing pretty good on time, like, you know, if we're not even like halfway into the month, maybe we will do all the scenarios just because it would be a good way to get some, you know, some more content. But RE6 fans, all 8 of them, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because, like, that's one thing, again, that I think I like about Silent Hill is you can get different stuff on different playthroughs, but, like, it's not, like, necessary. Oh, I know this puzzle. Okay. Okay. So, it's an addition puzzle. So, basically, we're gonna have ad here in about a minute. But, basically, the bars have to line up to match that top one, and if there's bars in the same place in red, yellow, and blue, then it'll stack. So that should be fine. I don't think we have this middle one, but I want to check. Okay, yeah, that's too high. That's what I thought. Okay. So let's see. What is the best... Okay, B seems to only have a good position for... Let's put it where the high tower ones would be. One more should do. Okay. Okay. That looks good. But that doesn't. That looks fine. Okay, I think we need to do another... Does this work? No, because we need that. That's not gonna work. Okay. Trying to see here. So that would get the 2 there, the 2 there. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work. Basically, we're looking for wherever there's empty spaces, because that's where the empty spaces have to be. Okay, so that position works. Okay. And from that position... That's a double, but that's not going to work because everything else would be a double. Okay, we need I think this needs to be... No. Here. Right? No. No, that works. Right? Because that's a double, that's part of a triple, that's a double, that's the start of a double, that's the start of a triple. Okay, so that one's good. So now we just gotta get this one in place. And it can't be like this. I think it needs to be... Interesting, so... This actually is a problem. Because that's not gonna work. Okay, I think this one goes like this. That's a triple, that's a double. So the double will have to be on the red there, that's a triple. Yeah, okay. So we need to change the top one. The reason why I know the top one's wrong is because we can't fill this empty space on the left side with anything but that one. So I think this one needs to rotate left. Yeah, see, but that's the problem, right? We're gonna be missing... Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. Alright, where can we most benefit from this? Well, it can't be there. It has to be something like this, right? It has to be something like this. Which means that the blue can't be there. But it can't be that either, because that leaves the empty space. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be this. If we rotate this once to the right. Alright, so that would be... Space for 2. So we'll need to move the yellow one. Yeah, we need to move the yellow one now. Because this needs to go here? No. Needs to go here. But that doesn't work for the 3. Man, this is a tough one. Because that also leaves a gap right here that we don't need. But I think it has to be this, right? But that's the problem right there. There's a gap, and it's too much over there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's too high. But I think I know how to fix that. We go B, and go to the left once. That should be right. Yeah, there we go. Water quality check has passed the safety level, which means that that door is open. Yep. Now we get attacked. Gotta check these drawers. Make sure we don't miss out on any items. Doesn't look like it. With this cardboard box. Nope. They didn't do like the Resident Evil 2 thing where they hid something behind a piece of geometry. Can't even go over there. Oh yeah, we can. Find a slot where a plastic card could fit. Will you take the facility key? Okay, we've turned this into a key card now? Interesting. Yeah, for a doctor's appointment, hopefully I'll be able to catch some of the stream later every day. Yeah, take it easy. Hopefully your appointment goes well. Okay, so now we have a key card. But yeah, just please take care of yourself. It's always important. Okay. After that, I am going to save. Okay. Oop. Where's our ribbons at? Where the heck are our ribbons at? Oh, there they are. Not what I wanted to do. Monitor room. Okay. Anything down here we need to access with a card? I think everything was upstairs, but now we have a key card, so that's helpful. Here's something walking. Of course. Water pollution control has stopped. Displays error message. Okay. Before we go through the door it wants us to go through, I want to check the doors that were locked by key card. Because we now have the key card, in theory, on our key. probably grab these. So like this here. Use this now. Okay, so there's still stuff that needs a card key. Even though this... Hello? Seems like the door bugged out for a second. Okay. Alright, so neither one of those open, so we're gonna need an actual card key. So let's go do that then. It only leaves one direction. There's no harm in double checking, you know? Alright. The door should be unlocked. I'm guessing we're gonna use our key one last time on it, possibly, so we still have this key. Alright, so we got a big hallway and then a little room at the end. Oh, I don't like the look.
You're still wandering around.
Hi, Nikolai.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
Pay what you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
Oh, sounds like he got nemesis. Stars. System disk, which we do not have on us. Okay, so we need a system disk. Boop. Take that.
Proceeding with operation in 3D.
What?
Please evacuate immediately.
Okay. I was like, where is he at? Hello, Nemesis. Rude. Should have brought my Magnum. Ah! So they're teaching us a mechanic there. Ah! Do I shoot it? I shoot it, okay. The only thing is the auto aim's on by default. I backed away from it, yeah. Oh, and I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is... Giving him like a long-range grapple was a mistake. Ow. Ow. I cannot get up fast enough, like it's just... Yeah, he killed me. So they want me to... Yeah, thanks. Great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. They want me to kill this guy with these acid sprays, but it auto-targets him. So I can't even aim for the spray, and then he just beats the crap out of me. Okay. Well, doesn't look like we need this or this. Is there any options? No. Oh, I need the system disk. Okay. Thankfully, we can skip all of that.
Stars. Operation in 3D. Please evacuate immediately. Stars.
Can I just interact with this? Too tight to turn. Ah, let go. Of course. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. So I don't know if there's a way to turn off the auto aim, but like I cannot aim for
Resident Evil.
the faucets. And if that's the only way you can kill him, that's going to make this exceptionally difficult. Not the only way, but it does a lot of damage. Okay. Because, like, if we could get it... The problem is that we need to get him to his back's to it, and then we can shoot it by shooting him, and then it gets us kind of like a double damage state. But it might just be easier for us to just stay away from him and shoot him with the Magnum. Really?
Warning. Proceeding with operation in 3D. Please evacuate immediately. Stars.
Like here, if we can get him See, like that's the problem, right? Like, I aimed at it. And that didn't even hit him. Gonna do this. Of course it missed him. Okay. Well, that's not good.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice one, thank you. Yeah, that's a weird, weird mechanic for how this game. You guys get out of my way, Jesus. Wait, did these things respawn? Or did I just not pick them up? I don't think I picked them up. Okay. So Nemesis is not dead, but he just got access to a whole bunch of biological material. So that's a bad thing. Okay, so we need to go that way? Yeah, we need to go that way. We're going to do some adjustments here. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Instead of carrying 3 sprays, I'm going to do this. So this comes out to more sprays. And then I need to grab our save because I do not want to do that fight again. Alright, put that back. Okay, so now we need to go out this way. Yeah, these are like weird, like biological zombies. You guys get out of my way. Fine, we have plenty of magnum ammo.
Jill, where are you?
It's Carlos.
If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
Oh, this is what's going to give us our time, I would guess. Ah, more magnum bullets. Just what we needed. Because 136 wasn't enough.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
Oh, do we get
Emergency
2
level
countdowns?
D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, can't go back that way. That's an interesting way to do a countdown. Have a missile on a radar. Ah, of course. Get off of me. All of the warning. See ya. Hopefully you don't get overwhelmed. I don't need the shotgun shells. Yeah. What is this on the ground? Classified. What the hell is that? In my opinion, it feels that it's too early to use the Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G-Virus that Umbrella developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory. Please note that it is still having a few remaining problems. Technology Division Colonel Franklin Hart. Wait, are we actually going to shoot Nemesis with a laser? Jesus Christ. Power distribution is not working.
Checking system.
Uh-huh.
Checking data.
Warning.
Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
I'm guessing Nemesis is going to be one giant, like, mass of tentacles. Okay, that's marked as 1. It's one of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons. Hey, it's... That looks more like... I guess Tyrant than... Birkin, but... Okay, so what do I have to do here? Oh, maybe I have to go 3, 2, 1? Maybe I have to do them in, like, a reverse order? Oh, I pushed them. Yeah, okay, I pushed them. I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Battery connected.
Yep. There it is. Big old mass of biological material. No thanks.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing.
Well, dude is standing, like, right there. I don't know if that's the right position for it. Ow. Ow, would you chill out? Sound like a cheetah. Ah, I see. Where you at, you big pain in my butt? Oh, he doesn't go down in one shot. That's insane. There we go. So hard you have to re-push them after every shot. That's what I thought was going to happen, on all honesty. I thought I was going to have to, like, after every shot, I'm going to have to go push them back in.
Enter cooldown mode.
Also, that's not what a rail cannon would look like when it fired. It would be a beam, not weird energy ball. Exterminate the monster. What are you talking about?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Alright. You want stars? Yeah.
Jill! Over here!
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here.
Goodbye, Raccoon City.
It's time to go.
Well, I guess this is why none of the later games take place in Raccoon City, huh? Because it was nuked from orbit. Hey, Snuggy. Welcome, man. Hopefully you're doing well today. By the way, if you're that close to that big of an explosion in a helicopter, it would have messed up your helicopter.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. President and Federal Council
there aren't really many
Raccoon
civilians left.
Operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Weren't many left. You know what's kind of funny is that guy that we met. I think it was at the beginning of this in the storage crate. Depending on like how that crate's positioned, he might have been able to like survive, assuming that's not a nuclear missile. If it's a nuke, then radiation. But like he could actually survive inside of that shipping crate. I mean, he'd be covered up in, you know, like debris and stuff. He'd eventually like starve and die. But all right. Alright, so that is Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I figured we were going to beat it today. I didn't figure we were going to beat it in basically an hour. So, we'll be moving on to Resident Evil 4. Don't you worry, we got plenty to do today. So, yeah, that one was interesting. It definitely feels like this one tried to cash in more on, like, the tension side of horror things. It had all three of the OG games that we've played. They don't really have as much of a focus on puzzles as I was expecting. Because for me, when I think survival horror, I usually think like puzzles, right? Like there's some like in-depth puzzles, and this had a few, but not a whole lot, right? So that was kind of an interesting like separation to see. But the thing I like about this one is it gives you that feeling of being hunted, right? It's not just, oh, there's zombies around the city, they're scary zombies, they'll get you. It's like, no, there's something that's specifically after you, and you don't know where that being is going to show up, right? And I think that does a good job of building some tension for like, okay, I've solved this puzzle, I've got this item, I'm going to go walk down the street. Wait. I'm going to walk down the street, but I should probably save, or, you know, I should probably get a better gun. You know, it helps you, it makes you rethink a pre-approaching areas, right? I will say that little stretch where it's like Nemesis that you can dodge, Worm that you can't dodge, and then Nemesis fight, that to me was very poorly designed. That stretch did not need all of that all at once. But there you go. 6 hours, 16 minutes, 27 saves. But other than that, I think this one's pretty good. I think this one's pretty good. I really did like Resident Evil 2 and 3. I think, like I said before, I can see where the foundations of these games were through Resident Evil 1, but I do think both Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 were able to kind of elevate the formula in different directions, and I think that really worked out for them. So, but yeah. Also, this is the first one not to feature two characters, which was an interesting change. But makes sense with, you know, Nemesis hunting down STARS and us not knowing where any of the other STARS agents are. Also, I just realized I think Nemesis is holding Brad here. Just like holding him by his head. But yeah. So that was RE3. Wait, did I play as Carlos? Yes, we played as Carlos. We played as Carlos yesterday when we had to go get the vaccine. But I meant, like, it doesn't have two separate scenarios, right? So, like, the first game, you could play two separate characters. The second, like, Chris or Jill. The second game, you can play as Claire or Leon. But this one, you can only choose to play as Jill, even though there are segments that you play other people. But yeah, so that was Resident Evil 3. That was Resident Evil 3. So go ahead and uninstall that. We are basically once we get through Resident Evil 4, we're halfway through the series already, and it is day 6. So I might have to look up for some more contingency plans as we go on, because it did not. I mean, the first 3 games I expected to get through pretty quickly, but yeah. Okay, so I got Resident Evil 4 already installed. Let me do some adjustments so everybody knows that we're playing RE4. Alright, we're playing the 2005 version. We're playing the OG of the original 4 just because that helps with the incentives that we have going on over here that you can see, because if I played the remakes there would be no incentives, you know, basically. So we are, as you can see, about halfway through. But the games I think will get a bit longer starting now, so that'll be a thing. YouTube's still going strong over here. My captions turned off. I do apologize for people on Twitch that needed captions. That's unfortunately when the stream went down, so did the captions. So, but that was on Twitch's end. So, okay, now I need to change the YouTube title so people know we are no longer playing Resident Evil 3, playing Resident Evil 4 in 2005. Okay, and then I need to get an image real quick. Okay, give me just a second. Copy. Okay, that's that. The thing that YouTube has that Twitch doesn't have is you have to, I mean, you don't have to, but you can put a thumbnail. So people can see, like, oh, this is what they're playing today. So, alright, switching to Resident Evil 4. And this one is going to be more action than horror. So, this is kind of where I really lost interest in Resident Evil as a series, because I don't really like third-person action games that much, unless there's some sort of RPG, which I don't think this is. So, all of that being said, let's go ahead and switch back over here. I am not going to need this anymore. Alright. And we are playing this on Steam, so hopefully it runs well. If not, then I'll figure something else out. Jesus Christ. It's already messing with stuff. Hey, Dad, how you doing today? Oh, great. It is already messing with stuff. We're doing alright. We're just working our way through the Resident Evil series and raising some funds for charity. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see that. Open options. Options. Video settings. There we go. Motion blur off. Thank you for the 45 bits at the game. I do appreciate it. As always, all the bits and subs do go back into the channel to allow us to play games like this. So I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, brightness adjust. I need to turn this up because this game is dark for some reason. Okay, you guys can't see it. Give me just a second. Diamonds. Okay. Hopefully that works. Let's try this again. Can you guys see that? Yes. Yes, you can. Why is it cut off on the side, though? Oh, I know why it's cut off. Give me just a second to set this up. This is being such a pain in my butt. Hold on, we might be able to do this a different way. There we go. Then we can do this. Then I can do this. And there we go. Perfect. We fixed it. We saved it. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we got normal and easy. I'm gonna try normal.
Resident Evil 4.
Ugh, don't like that voice.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Alright, good luck with your appointment, Boyd. Hopefully everything goes well.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Okie dokie.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter.
Okay, so we're in Europe.
She's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination.
Okay, guard from
Sorry
Oblivion.
it took so long.
Must have been the wind.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch that car.
Of course you will.
Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me.
Okay, Solid
I'm
Snake.
Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Check that file. Okay, so that's knife. Okay, that's that. That's aim. Y gets us map. Okay, we move with the joystick and D-pad. Start gets us our item. Keys, treasure. Okay. Files. Okay, so they do a little bit of, that's helpful. Info on Ashley. Age 20, daughter of the U.S. president. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from university. Kidnapper's motive is still unknown, although there's reliable information. The perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people know about this kidnapping. It's been under wraps, mostly due to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. The guy in intelligence says the reliable information has been cited somewhere in Europe. Until we find out who the insider is, we don't know what to believe. It could be a ploy. Very few leads in the whereabouts of Ashley, though the members of the Secret Service, anyone related to Ashley, are being questioned in the investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for information. It's a matter of time. Okay. Okay, so that's how we'll do that. We aim separate. Okay, so the... Okay, so the aim is with the movement stick when you hold down aim. Interesting. Okay, is there a run button? There is. Well, it's more like a brisk jog, but we'll take it. Also, it's a camera nudge, not a camera movement. So that's going to be interesting. Guidepost reads Pueblo. Okay. Well, it looks like someone's home. Jump over. Okay. Okay, it says check. It's a wooden box. Looks like it can be broken. Okay, so that's... Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to these controls.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Gonna take a swing at us, yep.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Oh. Yeah, these controls are a little weird. So I have to like aim like this and then shoot with an attack button. Okay, now the truck has moved. I wonder if I can change these controls.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
The subject. That's not the term they would use. Okay. Hold on a second. Hi. That's files. Controller setup. Inverted aim. Keyboard, mouse, 360 controller. Button config. Okay. We might go with this one. So left trigger and right to fire, left and reload, ready weapon. Okay, left button to get the knife, ready and right trigger to swing. Attack is right trigger, command Ashley is right button. Okay, whatever. Run is still the A button. Map. Action is X. That still all stays. Yes, we're gonna go with this one instead. I think my brain will wrap its way around this one better. Yeah, and then I could do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Looks like they've killed a lot of people. I hope Ashley is okay.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Money. Good. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting the hang of it. Don't you get something for shooting the birds in this game? Like if I hit this bird from here, right? Why is he so twitchy? Come on, man. Can you stabilize? Like, why are you so wiggly? guess it's because of the distance, but like... Yeah, okay, birds do drop stuff. That's what I thought. Funny. Ah! Herb. Yes. Well, we don't have limited saves, so that's always good, right? Also, I hear it sounds like a dog whimpering. Oh, I missed. God, why is he so shaky? $300. Okay, that crow just had a hand grenade. Oh, let's help you out of this, shall we? There you go, puppers. That's the signpost again. What is that? That doesn't look safe. Can I disarm this thing? Doesn't look like I can disarm them, but I can avoid them at least. I can probably shoot them. I can probably shoot them, but I wonder if I can get him to go through it. The answer is yes. I can get him to go through it. Okay. Out that way? No. Alrighty. Let's see. A little shack here. Hello? Also, I remember when I saw someone play this before, I think you can, like, shoot them in the leg and then, like, knock them out or something like that. Oh, hi there. That's your takeaway? That's your takeaway. Okay. Oh, there you guys are. So, like, I remember you could, like, aim at their knees, shoot them in the knee like that. How do these herbs work? Combine. Okay, so it looks like they work similarly. I didn't mean to use that. Okay. I was used to X being the leave menu button. I accidentally used it, but that's fine. Man, this camera is so zoomed in. It's like right on his shoulder, dude. Nice try. Ah. Keep trying to pull out my knife to do a slash. Come on, man. Alright. Ammo. Absolutely not, Shiny. This goofball is the opposite. Okay. Move selection.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Playing manual? What is a playing manual? Really? Reload your firearm, we already know. Kicks. Approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knees will allow Leon to perform kicks. Okay. Changing inventory screens. Right button, left button. Okay. But welcome in, Shiny. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Ah, que madre. ¡Eh! ¡Acá! Cabrón. ¡Eh! ¡Acá! Maldita sea. ¡Eh! ¡Acá! Cabrón. Cabrón.
Not really, but thanks. Well, at least I hope it gets better.
Ah, que madre.
Shoot the chicken.
Mierda. Mierda.
What's that? Shot your chicken. What are you gonna do about it? Ow. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's not good. Alright, enjoy your lurk, dead. Wow, this old guy is durable. Okay, well now I just... Where'd you come from? Oh, wow, there's a lot more of you. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay. I do not have the means nor the healing to fight an entire city full of people. So... I was going to shoot the chicken, but the chicken ran away, so... Oh, that would have been really helpful earlier. Is there a house or something we can go in? Can we go in here? Nope. That lady's got a knife. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna die. Okay. So first thing they do is overwhelm you with people. Got it.
Ah, por él. ¡Eh! ¡Acá! Cabrón. Mierda.
I don't think there's any stealth or anything. I hate this aiming system. What the hell? Okay. You was too scared to finish this as a kid? Okay. That's a helpful point of view. Okay, so if they don't dissolve... This aiming is awful. I guess we could use this. Do I switch weapons? Oh, I have to go back to my inventory every time? That's interesting. Oh, the chickens dropped eggs. Maybe I'm mistaken? Oh, hi up there. Hello? Oh, hi. Is it? Well, that was effective.
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Okay, so they're entranced by the bell.
Lord Sadler.
Okay, Lord Sadler, got it.
Where's everyone going? Bingo? Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Okay. Well, I don't know why we needed her to tell us that, but... Okay. Let's explore the town a little bit. Okay, incendiary grenade's gonna be helpful. Can we break these things? We can. Okay, so barrels are breakable as well. Good to know. Yeah, looks like we can go in this house. Push. Oh, you can... I see. You could do this to block the door. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. And of course we can do this to block the window. So if you need a hole up in here for some reason, you can do that. Okay. Shotgun would have been helpful earlier. Fine. Okay. And these are shotgun shells. Yes. And then of course we can jump out the window like a psychopath. Take that. Now we can do a mix, right? Boop. Combine. Boop. Stretch. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Okay. Do we shoot this thing? We do. Okay. What is that? Yellow herb? What does yellow herb do? Mixing it with green herb increases your maximum health. Okay. What's that kind of interaction here? Oh, there's a little green herb hiding back there. Okay. That's it. Unless we can go up here. Ah. Jump down. Sure. That totally wouldn't break your ankles. Okay, she said to go up the road next to the tower, so I'm guessing that's this road. Oh, if you hold back and push A, you spin. Got it. That'll be helpful. Okay, what is that? What is that? Tell you in just a second, there's a weird glowing blue thing that I can't hit the broadside of a barn with. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, well, you just... Alright, thank you. Okay. One of 50. Oh, they're collectibles. Got it. Hi. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. So if I shoot that, and then I shoot this, hello, then I can take it. Pearl pendant, okay. And there's a save in there. And a plant. I wonder if I can get a better shot from inside. I can't. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye out for these blue pendants, I guess. Throw one over here. God. Huh. I guess the chickens don't drop eggs. Hi! Where you going? Just wanted to say hello. Okay, well, I'll leave the puppers alone. Oh, maybe this note will tell us about the medallions? Can we think? About blue medallions. 15 blue medallions. 7 on the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those who destroy 10 or more will be rewarded. Okay, so there's 7 on the farm that we're gonna have to find. Okay, there's one in that window up there. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one last chicken. Yeah, chickens don't drop anything, it doesn't look like. Here's someone walking who isn't me, yeah. He comes to the ladder. Okay, I'm not gonna climb up here. Oh. Hi, friend. Ow. Yeah, there's openables as well. Three. Okay, so we gotta remember there's 4 more here. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, it's to keep people from following me, I see. Finale. It's a type of gem. Looks like... Is there another one over here? Oh, wait. Something did come out. Chicken egg. Yes. Chickens just randomly lay eggs? Okay, I'm gonna guess there's probably a medallion on the windmill. Yep, there it is. That's where, if I was developing it, I would have put one. Okay, we can't get into this area at all. Actually, it looks like there's a ladder on that side and a doorway on this side. So we can get in there. We just gotta find a way across. Guessing it's through here. Nothing. Okay, we got some big doors. Oop, missed. We got another spinel. Oh, there's one. You know, he said he went through elite training, but he can't hold his aim steady, which, like... I can understand in, like, a tense situation, but, like, he's just standing here shooting at a medallion. Like, come on. This is not an intense situation. Leon, get your crap together, man. Okay, so there's still 2 more on this farm. Change my sensitivity in this controller. Vibrations on. Okay, does not look like it can up the sensitivity. Strange. Okay, there's definitely got to be another one in here somewhere, right? Oh, there's one. Get right up on it so he can actually hit it. Okay, so there's one more here. It said there's 7, and I think 8 in the next area. Unless it's 8 and 7, in which case I I'm mistaken, but... Is that note still on the tree, or do we have to... Okay, I don't think the note's on the tree anymore, so... Okay. 7 on their farm, 8 in the cemetery. Okay, yeah, so there's one more here. Wonder if it's back at the beginning. Be in here. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Wait. Did it show me where it shows me where the blue medallions are? Because according to this, it's in the back. Guess it's up there? Oh, it did show me where they were. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's go use that typewriter to save. And then off we go. There's one in here that I forgot. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so we're going this way. So the graveyard's down that way, but we can't go that way yet. Okay. Okay. I forgot this was the era of QuickTime events. That could have ended poorly. Do I need to shoot these down? Okay, looks like I do. Okay, I see a bomb over there. Uh-huh. You're probably running into your friend. So can I just shoot this thing? I can. Okay, there's also a bear trap here. No thanks. Did he just blow himself up? He did. supposed to get in this house? Oh, through the window, probably. Can I shoot that dynamite on his back? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's not good. Lord Sadler, that's a name we've heard again. Okay, so it looks like we can just go in here. Bunch of old books. Here are a bunch of old books. No clues here. Alright. Go through the window. I want to check this other... Okay, we already did that. So there's this house. But we gotta shoot the lock first. Someone's on the other side knocking. Either that or that's gunfire. One of the two. Grab the money, which I still don't know what that's for. Oh, it's for the merchant. What am I talking about? What are you buying? I remember that guy. What are you selling? No, that's not what I want to do. Ooh, boy. Walked right up to that tripwire. Gonna go over this. How's our inventory looking? Not too bad. Probably do this. Can this not combine with this? Wow, it only holds 15 per stack. That's kind of crazy. What does this do? Oh, it gives us health back. Ah, they're on the opposite side of that thing. They're gonna knock it down. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Ah, a little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Oh, hi there. Wrecked. Yeah. Lay on, you big dork. End of chapter 1. Oh, 87% hit ratio. That is kind of surprising.
feeble humans. Let us give you our power.
Oh no, not the virus.
Soon, you'll become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
He was literally a cop.
Let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
Well, that guy looks like loads of fun.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a
Okay,
good
that's why I figured we
guy
were in Spain.
who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not done.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Bye, Luis.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Okie dokie. We have all our stuff? Yeah, we still have. They just still left us with all our stuff, I guess. Make sure there's nothing in here. Aha. Some more ammo. Where are we map-wise? We are here. Okay. Ah, now that's where we'll get through the church to do the other medallions.
Over here, stranger.
What are you buying? Rifle ammo. Is there a rifle in here somewhere? Gotta save after that QTE. Don't know if we could ever do that again. Open the door.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Okay. Don't know if you know, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around the village? Come back after you shot 10 or more of them. We've got a specialized gun I want you to try out. Okay.
What are you buying?
Attaché case. Okay, so I'm guessing that gives us more room, which we can afford. Treasure map village. That could be helpful. Rifle we can afford. TMP. Can't afford the rocket launcher. Scope for the rifle. Okay, that's a spray.
What are you buying?
Tune up. Reload speed, firepower, firing speed, capacity. Huh.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I think we can sell this, right? Pearl pendant.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
So now I'm gonna buy the case and the map.
Thank you.
And then we can save for something else.
What are you buying?
How much is a tune-up? Okay, they're not too expensive. Shotgun only has 1 firing speed. Nice. Firepower could go up. Oh, but it's expensive. Okay. Okie dokie. So now we have a bigger case. How do you rotate these things? Ah, I see. Can I mix 3 green herbs? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. What does a treasure map do, though? Merchant save point. Ah! It puts little stars on the map where there's treasure. And if we have the treasure marked... Okay, so that medallion was a treasure, but there is a treasure we missed back there. I see. Interesting. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this is probably why they wanted us to get the rifle. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Get off my mountain. Oh, I did not mean to intercept that dynamite like that. But we that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Ow, that one. Okay, let's use this. That should give us more health and fully heal us. Jesus Christ, this aiming sucks. I died, yeah. Wow, that aiming is awful.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Okay.
Thank you. What are you buying?
What is it? Rifle 12.
Is that all straight? Thank
Buy
you.
the case.
Thank you.
Red herb. Let's save again so we don't have to do that buying over again. Okay. Let's try the rifle out. Okay, so it does come with a scope. So if I stand here, and they keep throwing the things at me that bounces back and kills them, I can get these guys to kill themselves more. Yeah, you run up to where your friend is. Yeah, see, it bounces back. Nice. No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can't do the combine thing? Stripper clip? Okay, that's nice to see at least. gonna try out the shotgun. Thank you for assisting me with that triple kill. Okay. There's some money up there. Is there anybody else in the distance or anything? There's a guy up there and a guy up there. There we go. And I think there's two guys in this building here. Okay, more shotgun shells we will take. And I'm gonna bait this guy. Oh, more shotgun shells. There we go. I think I'm getting a better handle on what's expected of me from the combat. Okay. We could probably go back and talk to the merchant and save again. I want to clear this area first. Alright, let's reload. Talking to me? Wow, a lot of you guys showed up out of nowhere. Ow! Okay, let's use this. It's a full heal and it gives us a little bit more health. Oh, he tried to block his face. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, he knew I would have to reload. Somehow. Wait, can I deflect thrown things with my knife? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know. Looked like it did there for a second. Ah, get off of me. Okay, the music stopped. I guess that means there's no more enemies. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. do we get up there, I wonder? Ah, I see. Go this way. And this is Emblem right half. Okay, and then there's that. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. But we can go further up. Shotgun shells we will definitely take. Money. Okay. I think it wants us to go through there, but we've got to find the other half of the medallion, which I'm guessing is up here. Yep, there it is. Oh, those are interesting. So key items don't go to your inventory, they go to key items. Do I still have to combine it? I do. Okay. So there's even though they're key items, they do not self-combine. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the merchant, buy the treasure map, and then save, and then we'll proceed to the next area. Assuming the merchant doesn't move away as soon as you leave the area. Okay, it doesn't.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
Okay, treasure map easily.
Thank you.
Okay. Do major damage to any target. I would say so. Mount to see your enemies closer. Eh. Don't need that. So we can buy sprays off of him. He has one available.
What are you buying?
Reload speed probably wouldn't be bad on these two weapons. We don't have... We have enough to do reloading speed. Oh, it counts down. That's how many seconds it takes, I see. Numeric values in seconds. Actually, it tells you.
Is that all?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
Why can't we do this again? Guess I can only do level 2 right now.
Come back anytime.
So that'll help us reload the shotgun a bit faster, which will help us in our moment-to-moment. Save. Okay. Now we just gotta get to that door over there. Oh, treasure map. We should probably check that. Okay, treasure in the next area. Does this automatically get used? Oh, but it doesn't. No, but it opens our menu to use stuff. This is like another chase sequence. Like a boulder or something? No? Okay. Can we break this box? No, not with that weapon. Nothing. Shotgun shells we will gladly take. How are we doing on shotgun shells, actually? Pretty good. Pretty good. We got 16 plus the 6 we have, so that's a total of 22. Okay, this is like a segmented room ordeal. Okay, that's the treasure, I'm guessing. There's that mask-looking thing. Let me get to this side of the box, so that way we can aim and shoot their head off. That guy's body is doing weird stuff. No. Okay, let's see how the reload. Okay, yeah, that is a bit faster, so. We should probably conserve some of this, though, so let's... Okay. I think that worked. Now, can we shoot bear traps? We can. Okay, we stepped in one. Nice. Hey, Stray. I will hydrate. Here you go. Thank you for that. What you're doing all today. If you're not, then I hope it gets better. Yeah, I love missing all of my shots. God, his pistol aim is terrible, dude. So shaky. What's this? Another spinel. Oop. Okay, so the room we need to get to is through this. Can we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we can break down Elegant Mask. Now, if I remember correctly, you can combine these. Okay. Maybe it's not. 3 divots that something might fit inside. Okay, so we can sell this as is. But you can also get gemstones that you can fit into treasures, and it increases the value of that treasure. So if you have a little bit of patience, you can actually get much more bang for your buck. Wait, did we not grab the herb that was back here? It's not the one I was talking about. I found another herb over here. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Push this thing. Strange box. Are you alone, buddy, or...? Okay. Can I grab the fish? You can, like, shoot the fish, right? That's a thing? I thought you could shoot the fish. You can, okay. Black bass large. I guess it's just the big fish. Okay. Alright. Wow, there's a bomb just right there, huh? So, checking the map, where are we at? Okay, there is a treasure to our left. And then we'll circle back and try to grab that treasure there. And then eventually we'll go through the graveyard. So there's... let me see. These treasures are not too difficult. You can just shoot that, and then you... aim up high enough, shoot that so they don't fall in the well. Brass pocket watch. That is a big bass, yes. Okay. I wonder if they can be sold. Okay. Go ahead and take care of this so I don't forget. Oh, I saw that bear trap. Make sure we check this house. Okay. Large crystal ball. It looks like it rotates. Which way will you rotate it? Down. Left. Up. Up. Yeah. Easy enough. What is this? The key. Insignia key. Open the drawer. Some more ammo. Can I open this? I can. Some money. Also have something on the bed here. Chief's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he kept them separate, not combine them together as ordered. I didn't expect the police would trust a stranger, but if by chance they cooperate, the situation could be a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface even, or if they even exist, that is unlikely possibility, but if the Prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call, and we will trust him. We will trust his judgment as always. Okay, so they also have a traitor in their midst, it seems.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
They left us go because we're infected too.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
Okay.
What? Same blood.
Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Okay.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Ah, we found our outsider. Hi, Ada. Woman in red, somehow so familiar. Okay. Well, this is a nice house, isn't it? Kill the guy going to the bathroom. I'm the worst. Man just trying to pee. Take all the money. Money, money, money. The painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Is it Toluca Lake? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ah, there's a brown chicken egg in the oven. Just shell and all, huh? Okay, where are we? We are... Okay, we're just right outside of where we were before. Got it. Just wanted to make sure we didn't get moved again. Hello? How many shotgun shells do you take? Okay. Enough. The answer is enough. Ruby. Okay. Now I think that can go into the mass. No. Large precious stone. Okay. How much does a green herb heal? A pretty good amount, actually. Okay. Right back at you, friend. You really think I didn't hear you screaming from over here? Okay. Shotgun shells, that's helpful. Okay. We were running out of room, so I figured we needed to use those. Is that a yellow one? Or is that just a green one? Green herb. Okay. We've unbarred the door. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to look at the map. Okay, so this will let us go through, yeah, through there. But I want to go back there and grab that treasure. And maybe grab those treasures as well? If it'll let us. I don't know how backtracking works in this game. Well, that's a lot of you guys. I'm gonna just walk on right past you guys. You guys seem like you'd be a waste of resources. Okay. So it says there's a treasure in the side of the barn. Like over here? Aha, there's a little shed that we missed. Okay, we can't push that. Okay, the treasure's right there. I wonder if we can... There's a window in the back we can jump through. Okay, it must be up top then. Aha! Beer stein. And now we can push this out of the way. Okay. Now... Salmon. 3 recessions. Can we put these in here? No. No. Okay, so that's 2 treasures that we don't have the gems for. Okay, we can go back this way and grab those 2 treasures. There's also a save over here. Hello? Who's throwing stuff at me right now? Oh, some weirdo, I guess. Just running through these. I mean, we're not super far in this. We're still at the beginning of the village. We haven't even made it to chapter 2, so. But I mean, I knew the first few games weren't going to be that long. Okay, this house here says... Is there a treasure here? Or was I mistaken? It looks like it might be this house. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, no, it's right around here somewhere. Also, Don might end up playing Revelations. I've heard a lot of people like Revelations. Oh, I wonder if it's in this nest. Ah. Red cat's eye. That might go into one of our things. Well, I have 0, which will play... From what I know, it plays closer to what the original 3 are, but with some obvious changes. Okay, it's through... It says it's through this wall. Okay. It might be on... Oh, okay, I see. It's on the other side. Got it. Alright. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright. Decaf coffee and some chocolate covered salted caramel. Also ate a burger. You're rolling some? Nice. That sounds very good. Oh, we need to check our cat's eye. Does this once set in something? Okay. So it will tell you if it was set in something. And it was set in a stein. Okay. Perfect. Whew. This way. And we'll save. Alright, let's take one last look at our map real quick. Okay, we can't get that one because we need access from that side. Can't get... We're heading this way, which will be that treasure and the blue medallions and whatever this destination thing is. Do we miss anything back here? No. No, merchant's all the way back there, but merchant will be here as well. So... Okay. I'm not trying to 100% it, but I know that this one leans heavily on... So they took some of the survival horror elements out and made it like a merchant-based system. So it's like you want to make sure that you're doing the stuff to gather the treasures and, you know, buying upgrades and buying weapons and stuff like that. Oh, he's up there. Okay, I'm gonna try to find him. So... That's why I'm spending the time to get these treasures and stuff, is because we'll need them for upgrades and healing stuff and all of that. I decided we got one more area. Again, I'm not a fan of this transition, and I know the next 3 games are going to be like this, so I do apologize if you like these games. There's something on the roof there. Ow. Get off of me. I do not want to be stuck in the middle of these guys. This is the one that got... Yes, there is a remake of this. It is our... That dude just dodged. And I died. Yep. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. It's like, you basically get 2-shot in this. I probably should have picked easy. I usually pick easy in action games just because they do stuff like this, where it's like, if I get hit by this guy, or any guy really, they basically just... They just take like half your health. It's really irritating. You've only seen the new ones. Yeah, those are our incentive for St. Jude. Is if we reach certain thresholds, we'll play the remakes. Oh god. Okay. We're empty. Let's go ahead and just use this. Okay. How are we supposed to get that gem? I just need a... By the way, there's no way to stop the sway. I will be completely honest. I hate action games that have the sway in it. It's just so annoying to deal with. Because then it's not like based on your actual aiming. It's based on a... Ow. Okay, we can get up there. Based on a chance, because it'll just sway. It's like, it's supposed to be realistic, you know, people breathe, so it's like... Right, like that's what it's based on, but it's just irritating. Alright. Isn't there a thing that if you... Oh, you can't combine these. Yes. Okay, so we gotta go into this house. No. We gotta get up top somehow. Maybe it's this house. Drop anything? No. There we go. Ah. Welcome back, Floyd. Hopefully your appointment went well. Alright, can we get this now? No. Alright. We can go through here now. Oh, well, I was able to get another sample of Ozempic, which is the one I need for the... Yeah, the diabetes, yeah. Yeah, I know Ozempic has been one of the ones that have been really helping people. I know it also has some pretty nasty side effects, but I've been hearing a lot of good stories with Ozempic. So hopefully it continues to help you. EMP ammo. Can't you shoot these things? Yeah. Sorry, like I said, I remember some of these games. And I remember you could shoot like light sources and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this map, there'll be a treasure and a merchant. Side effects got me when I was at the higher dose, but I back down half a dose and make it last. Okay. think the treasure's in this, right? Maybe it's in this. No, it's behind us. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see. Elegant headdress. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably talk to my doctor about that soon. I'm kind of like right on the line of probably needing to start a diabetic medication. I'm gonna be changing up my diet and hopefully my, my workout habits, but Redstone set in this headdress has made it one of a kind. Okay. Celebrate my diabetes meds. I'm gonna have coffee and a muffin. Yeah, that sounds great for the good old Betis. But internet. Oh, it's fine. The problem is it's kind of just a
Got something that might interest you.
consequence of other things that were going on.
Got a selection.
Like,
Good thing.
okay. Like
What are you selling?
the problem is I had to be kind of immobile because my back basically wouldn't allow me to do stuff. Okay. Restores health completely. Health by a small degree. So we can sell this. I guess we'll keep it with us though. These I think we can sell.
Thank you.
This doesn't say it was set in anything, so I think we can sell that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then we can keep these two because they're not finished. But basically, because I was immobile for so long, it just kind of caught up to me, essentially. So...
What are you buying?
Now I've got to basically got to deal with the repercussions of not being mobile, because I went from, you know, working out 6 times a week to not even moving that much, and that's not great for your body, as it turns out.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, it doesn't look like... So...
What are you
Can we
buying?
not buy ammo? Very weird we can't buy ammo. I'm
Is
gonna
that
buy
all?
this spray.
Thank you.
Before I found out I was diabetic, I was alternating toothaches for my wisdom teeth. I had an infection in both and barely chew. Eating straight sugar for like 3 months. Yikes. The only soft foods I think of were applesauce, pudding, jello. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. We could buy the rocket launcher, but I don't really want that right now.
What are you buying?
It's weird that we can't level it up past 2. Maybe we have to do everything to level 2 before?
Thank you.
No, okay. No, we have to get past a certain point, I guess. So... strange. I got the meds and teeth pulled and everything is healing. Remember avocados existed? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of soft food out there. Mashed potatoes, avocados, grits, different forms of like wheat-based stuff if you can have. Oh yeah, I mean, mashed potatoes, they're good in potassium, but they are, yeah, just completely made of carbs. Which is not great for your blood sugar. But it's better for you than, you know, something that's pure sugar at least. I heard somebody. Oh, there you are. We'll worry about the medallions in a second. Got any friends in this graveyard? Oh yes, yes you do. And she came to say hello. It's very weird you can't do the combine ammo thing anymore. That to me is a dumb removal. No, you don't. Oh, she was tanky. Canadian lurk. Alright, take it easy, Stray. Yeah, its job still expects you to work. Yeah, I know that. Okay, we gotta make sure we shoot all these birds because they give cash. Looks like our friend dropped some handgun ammo. We'll do the medallions. There's supposed to be like 8 medallions in this graveyard, so... Okay, there's one. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Probably one around here somewhere, too. Thankfully, I think they're on the map. Yeah, so there's one there, one there. So there's one on this tree here. Thankfully, some of these we can get close to it, so it's more likely we'll hit them. Okay, so the twin graves... Okay, this looks like a S... We got an M and a V. So it looks like SMV are the potential like code. Okay, there's another one over there. Make sure we don't miss out on treasures while we're doing this as well. Whatever you just said, man. Okay, that guy blew up. So if I shoot him in the knee, I can get him to kneel, and then I can pick them. I need to be upping my strategy here. Oh, but to answer your question, how I feel about this one, honestly, I'm not really enjoying it. I don't like action games like this. I'm not here to be like, you know, superhero fighting a bunch of parasite infested people, you know. I just, it doesn't do anything for me. I know this is a lot of people's favorite or sometimes favorite or whatever, but I don't know. I don't vibe with this. But that is perfectly fine. We're doing it for charity, so some good is coming out of it nonetheless. Okay. And is this the treasure? Oh, okay, I see. How many increments? Okay, so it's this, this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can turn them back off. Okay. Go. I could have done that in less steps, but I hate 5 and 6. I know, but again, we're doing work for charity, so we will get through them. Okay, I need to go key and treasure because this goes into this. Okay, so we need one more cat's eye to finish the beer stein, and that'll be full value. Okay. I'm not going to go in the church just yet. I want to check on the rest of these, get the rest of these medallions.
Leon.
What happened? Did I mention to take you to scenic route? Okay. Right back at you. I love how they actually try to dodge your headshots. You know what? I think this calls for a good old friend, Mr. Shotgun. So that's, I don't know. When I think horror, it's just action games are just not what I think of when I think of that, but there are action horror things out there, right? So it's not like it's something that's underneath the bridge here. It's gotta be, right? It's not like it's anything new or anything. Ah. What's this? Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitive, apprehension of Luis is the top priority. American agent is a distant second. Luis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute the plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world will become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through our agent's veins. Maybe a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody left that will come looking for the girl. It's the daughter of the President of the United States. At a certain point, the U.S. military will come looking for the girl. I don't know what you're talking about. where was that last one? Further on, okay. I just saw it down there. Okay, I can't really get a good shot from here. Okay, and you have to do it from that side. Okay, I got 15 of 15. Alright, so let's go back to the church now. And I'm guessing we can't enter it, based on what we just read. Won't open, there's a round hole.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Grenade. Kick it. Shoot it. Bop it. Twist it. You know, I don't... Anything. Just literally anything. I don't know what you said to me, man, but it sounded rude. What'd you drop? Green herb, I will definitely take that. Alright, new area. What are we looking at? Okay, it's a small little area. There's a save and a merchant right around the corner before a big area. But this looks like an arena. I didn't have really a grenade to throw at him. I had an incendiary, but I'm not wasting those on crows. Okay. Now, there a treasure here? No, there is not. Something over here, though. Okay, we got some big, angry-looking doors there. Here's something growling on the other side. Okay, this should lead to the save and the merchant. Okay, so not all light sources drop something. Okay, you have ammo there. Does that mean you're going to start selling ammo now? That would be really helpful, friend.
Got some rare things on.
Shot enough from medallions. As promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about the money. This one's on the house. Punisher. This time a Milligator will blast a hole through 2 enemies. Okay. Does it use the same ammo?
Thank you.
You still don't sell.
What are you buying?
Okay, wait. So it has slightly more firepower. It's reloads slightly faster. Wow. Groundbreaking.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Hey, Demon. Stopped by to say hi. Well, I do appreciate it.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
So should I sell my 9mm now? Standard 9mm handgun. This 9mm handgun blow through a hole through 2 enemies. So, do I just sell it? Can I just sell it?
What are
Sell.
you selling?
Yes, I can. Here.
Is that all? Thank you.
And then we can move this. Oh, and he did give us our ammo back, so that's cool. Also, it looks like the... Oh, no, we upgraded the clip. I was about to say, the clips look slightly bigger, but... Nope. That's not the case. Okay. We got a lot of flashbangs. I should probably equip this weapon. Does it have, like, better accuracy? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. What doing watching soccer? All too late, getting sleepy. All right, well, take it easy, D-man. Please get some rest. Your health is paramount. Anything back here? There is. More handgun ammo. Nothing. All right. I'm guessing, given that we have a save and a merchant there, probably a boss through here. Or maybe it's just a difficult area. Oh, it might be another, like, chase sequence, now that I think about it. They're giving us a lot of handgun ammo. Alright, give us the QuickTime event. Yep, there it is. Is it always X? Okay, looks like sprint is always X. Alright. Okay, there's a guy in there, there's a guy over there. I wonder. Oh, trying to see if I could get any of them near a explosive. Kind of like that. Oh boy. Of course, it was a snake. Because it really wants us to buy that TMP. Oh, what? I don't even have a head. Okay, so you can't just knife them when they're standing in front of you and get any sort of like stun lock thing going. Get that. Wait, is that snake still aggro? Nope. There's people behind me. Got it. I just heard the music pick up and I was like, what is going on? I know you're down there, buddy. Can you just... go on somewhere? That would have been helpful like 10 minutes ago. Rifle ammo. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons because this menu is weird. I don't like that sound. Where do you guys keep coming from? Ah, get off me. Really? That's how I die to a headless zombie? God, this game is awful. I hate this game, dude.
¡Allí está!
I saw someone running, so... But Mass Effect, yes. I have not played Andromeda. Oh, cool. I killed a snake and then destroyed its egg. I think its egg is actually poisonous, so that's necessarily a bad thing. But yes, I've played Mass Effect 1 to 3. Not on stream, though. Do I kill Rex? Is Rex the one that, like, every time you talk to him, he's like, Shepard, and you're like, Rex? That's that conversation, right? Thank you for being as dumb as you look. Oh, if it's him? No. I don't kill Rex. Why would I kill Rex? He's just a Krogan. Honestly, he's one of the better Krogans you meet. No, I usually keep Rex alive. I usually run him on my team as a tank, depending on like what build I'm going with. I did answer the question. I also fight for their right not to be sterilized. Oh, come on, dude. I think you were walking right in front of my shotgun. Get off of me. Rex and Tali are the best. Tali's my wife. I feel like Tali and Liara. I was gonna kill him this playthrough and had to slow down while choosing to make sure I shoot him. Yeah, no, I try to save everyone except... No, I think I save everyone. I don't... Can't think of anyone I don't try to save. Well, I mean, you have Kaidan and what's her face? That Miranda, Kaidan and Miranda that you have to choose between. But they're both kind of scumbags, so it's just like, great. Do I want scumbag A or scumbag B? So... Not Miranda. Miranda's... Is it Miranda? No, Miranda's the one from 2. What is the name of the other... The lady that you get... Yeah, it's her and Kaidan that I think are in the first game. Ashley. Thank you. Ashley. I was like, no, Miranda isn't the lady from the second one that works with the elusive man. Sure. Yeah, it was Ashley, yeah. Ashley is the one I was thinking of. Ashley and Kaidan are both terrible human beings, but unfortunately you have to pick one, so... Oh, I hate Ashley? She believes that humans are superior to everybody else. She's literally the definition of a space racist. Right, like... All them peeps are like that? No, they're not. The Asari are very much open to having multiple... They believe in learning through different groups of people. The Krogan just want to take over everything. They don't hate anybody, they just take over. That's the reason why the Krogan have that. They have that whole sequence with the Krogan on whether they should be sterilized or not. Because they would eventually overtake the galaxy, right? Miranda is just caught in her deals with the elusive man. Okay, so there's a treasure there, but no, Ashley is really the only one that's like overtly like, oh, we're better than everyone. All of these people suck, right? They all have some level of superiority, thinking they're the best of them. But is it in the tree? Yep, there it is. Antique pipe. Okay. And even the guy who is his name, I think his name starts with an M. It's been a very long time since I've played Mass Effect, but the guy who starts with an M, the one he's the weird, like, slender-headed guy, who's pro-sterilization. Even he knows that, like, we have to learn from each other, because ultimately he gives you the decision, right? So... even if he disagrees with it. So he's very cooperative, even if you decide something against him. Obviously, he asks, like, the, do you know what you've done kind of thing, but... yeah, Mordin, yeah. Alright, they're throwing this other Polizia into the water.
Shit. Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
I guess they're feeding the fish. Ah, they're feeding a big fish. Great. And that's going to be our boss. Mordin shirt and a little bust. I mean, he's kind of a bad guy too, like, all things considered, but, like... but... yeah. Well, I mean, that's part of the idea with the Mass Effect series, right? It's you have a bunch of aliens that are, you know, alien races that are all kind of trying to work together. Do I have a green herb? I don't. To make, like, the galaxy a safer place, and then you get the Reaper Plague. But he tried to learn and fix it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's also got some very bad takes, but he at least puts in some effort after the fact. Golden bangle with pearls. Very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fight a giant fish on a tiny boat, I'm guessing. Oh, cool, there's a... Green herb. We'll go ahead and mix these. So we'll have that. Anything else in here? Cool. But yeah, they're meant to have that commentary because that commentary exists in real life with humans, right? You have Chico's coffee store where whenever I make comedy, that's funny. By the way, yes, I know what happens if you do this. Yes, there's an achievement for that, by the way. So if you're playing this on Steam. There you go. You didn't know that? Yeah, if you shoot the water enough, the fish just comes and kills you. But there's an achievement for it. Alright, so... And now we gotta fight a big fish on a tiny boat. I think it's technically a lizard. Or like a salamander. I don't know. I don't know enough about the lore of whatever this thing is. But I think it's like a salamander. Okay. Aim. I think are we just aiming to hit this guy, or I thought there were like specific spots that you have to aim. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying. Can you target the thing in front of you, please? Okay. I don't know if I hit it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm guessing I have to hit it in the mouth. Like that. Oh, we're dead. Oh, okay. I thought we were getting a death sequence there. Oh, we are. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, here. Can we skip this? Of course we can't. Oh, yes we can. Okay, you just gotta hit the right button. Can I not brace or anything for that? Why? He went. Okay, it looks like I can maneuver the boat. That was stupid. Cool, that's good throw. You're gonna go under. We're gonna dodge you. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna throw one of those, and it's gonna go the completely wrong direction. I'm gonna try to maneuver away from this thing. Okay, and then you're gonna go under again, and now I get to play the which way did you go game. Sounds like he's like right here, but I guess it doesn't matter. Dodge out of the way of that. These things are awful, dude. Right in the butt. Okay, more keep away. I thought I'm supposed to go where the audio is. But the audio says he's over here, right? But I was looking a completely different way from the audio. Isn't this fun? Isn't this so much better than the original games? Don't you love finding a giant fish in a tiny boat? Isn't it great? Bye. You have a knife. You have a knife. Yay. Oh yeah, the virus, you know. It's slowly taking over. End of chapter. Too bad it doesn't say end of game. We finally to chapter 2 now? Who knows? Hello? Oh no! The parasites! Hey! Gamma the What a name. Gamma the Hamma Slamma. Welcome in, everybody. I'll tab without messing this up, I hope so.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission.
Shout out.
I'm starting to get
See
worried.
what you were up to.
Lonely? Anyway,
Also
I started
playing
to
some Resident
feel
Evil
dizzy,
4.
And then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Oh, I broke the screen. Oops. Lost consciousness, maybe a connection the village chief was talking about. Can't say. Alright, continue my mission. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. How are we doing? I'm playing this game, and I don't like these type of games, but we're doing it for charity, so welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. This is my first ever playthrough of the Resident Evil series. We have completed 1, 2, and 3. We just started 4 today. We just beat the big fish in the pond. I think it's like a salamander, whatever. But we are currently running
crazy
charity event all month to raise money for St. Jude. We're part of the Crypt community, so we're running a month-long thing with them as a part of a big thing. Any donation towards St. Jude, $1 or more, gets your name put on a digital whiteboard. And as we hit these different thresholds, we'll play more Resident Evil. So this is it. If we hit 100, we'll play 2 remake. If we hit 200, we play 3 remake. 300, we'll play 4 remake. And finally, if we hit $400, which is our goal, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play that. Yeah, so this is our first time. I'm not a big fan of action games, honestly, and I knew that once we get to 4, 5, and 6, I was probably not going to have the best time with it. But we're here, we're doing it for charity, and that's all that matters. But I do appreciate everybody coming over. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Gamma the Hamma Slamma. What a name. I do appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run for any reason, if you need to go get some food, if you need to get something to drink, or you just want to go take a nap, whatever it might be, feel free to do so. Just throw us a follow. We are live 6 out of the 7 days of the week, so you can find us pretty often. I do appreciate it. Also, we do, as you saw over there, we do anonymous follows here, so if you want to follow and not get called out, you don't have to worry about that. You can keep lurking, hit the follow button, and I won't call you out unless you absolutely want me to. So again, thank you everybody coming over for the raid, and let me throw you a follow, since you're saying this is your first time too. How are you feeling about it? How far into it are you? I'm gonna go ahead and throw you a follow here, and yeah, how are you feeling about it? Also, you played Dead Aim. Interesting. I did not play Dead Aim. We're only playing the, like, mainline series, so. Handgun. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. I'll warn you, the road to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They deployed what's called El Gigante. So, God bless. What's going through your body? If you want help, if I could help you, I would, but unfortunately you're beyond my power. You just finished 2-2, so not that far ahead of you. Okay. It's not bad. I have terrible depth perception with this game. Yeah, also the aiming is weird, and the camera is way too close to the character for my liking, but it's fine. We deal with what we gotta deal with. Now, I'm guessing you're also playing the OG one, not the remake, or are you playing the remake instead? Okay. So across the lake. And we're gonna save. Oh, we are on chapter 2. Nice. Did the same thing. I wish the camera was a bit... The camera was a bit too zoomed in. Playing OG on PS2. Nice. Yeah, we're playing it through Steam. I don't actually own... Usually I try to own all the retro games we play. But this is my first playthrough, and the Resident Evil series is very expensive. So I decided to opt for a digital copy of these games. But we are playing the OG 1 through 4, and I do have the remakes of the other ones. I got a lot of it on a big deal. Basically, there was a Resident Evil pack that was basically all the Resident Evils for like $20, $25. So I was like, you know what, this would be the best time to get it, because I do want to play through this series regardless. But helps build your physical retro collection. Yes, we love retro here. We big retro stuff. In fact, the Crypt community, the people I'm working with the charity drive, and the people that I'm a part of, I'm actually a part of their stream team called The Crypt. I'll be playing. They're going to be running a raid train later this week, and our first look at the Parasite. They're going to be running a raid train later this week that I'm going to be a part of, and we're actually going to be playing a game that's like the OG Resident Evil on PS1, but it's got a couple twists to it. So that's the hint I've been giving everyone. I don't know how many people know about it, but I would like to get more eyes on it because I think it's interesting concept at the very least. But yes, welcome in. Again, I do appreciate the raid and everything. There's actually a lot of good streamers. I do recommend also, if you like retro stuff or if you like horror stuff, either one, I do recommend throwing both the Leave Ending and his wife, Void After 12 PM, a follow. Leave is currently working his way through Doom 3. He also does a community wrestling night where he basically has 2K25 and all the AI versions of members of the community. It actually has the community members' faces on them. We'll fight it out for titles and stuff like that. It's very cool. He does a very good job with that. But he also plays a lot of retro and horror and stuff as well. He plays a lot of the goofier stuff that I don't play, so if you want to see some of the goofier horror, I do recommend that. And Void plays, she's played Skyrim, Fallout, and she's on a bit of a hiatus. She's handling some business stuff, but she'll be hopefully getting back soon, and I'm trying to convince her to play Blasphemous 1 and 2, so maybe it'll finally be time. But I do recommend following them as well. They are also fellow streamers that you might enjoy. They stream later in the evening, my time, so I usually spend evenings in there. Okay. Jump over. Last one was really fun. Only played. Ooh, you need to play the second one. If you like the first one, the second one, masterpiece, masterclass. Now I will say the second one is a bit easier, with exception of the DLC. The DLC for the second one probably has the hardest boss in both games. So I will forewarn you that, but I absolutely love the second one. So if you liked the first one, I do recommend the second one if you can get your hands on it. Yeah, Void was also playing some old Metroidvania stuff, old Castlevania specifically stuff. So that's where the Blasphemous came up. Okay. This says the treasure. Okay, the treasure is in the middle area. So, tried Blasphemous, Moonscars, super. Yeah, I kept looking at Moonscars, but a lot of people had complaints that Moonscars was just, it was tedious. Like it just, you had to like whittle through way too much health for not a lot of reward. And unfortunately, I don't like damage sponges as a concept in gaming. So I hear somebody throwing stuff at me. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, you're up here. Get down here. Oh. You get a free to go through Prime? Yeah, I think I also have that code, but I haven't. I've got other stuff that I want to play, a lot of retro stuff we're trying to work through. So, and that one, like I said, after reading up on that one, I don't think people were too impressed with it. I think people really like the art style, but the gameplay itself left some to be desired. Okay, so we need to move this crate. Oh, no, we don't. We can just shoot it down. Now. Can I not jump to that? Oh, okay. it had to settle as a hitbox. Got it. Okay, there's our special jewel right there. Amber ring. Last one's at least seemed like it had to pay attention to the enemy animations. Oh yeah. Blasphemous, like I said, Blasphemous is not easy, but it is amazing. It is, like, aesthetically, like, probably one of my favorite aesthetics of all time. We still have that yellow? We do, it's in there. I'm gonna keep this. But yeah, I could talk forever about Blasphemous, but we're currently working on some Resident Evil 4, so okay, there's the next one. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Can I make this jump? Aha! And that should wash up on that side, which will allow us to jump across. But yeah, we play a lot of retro stuff. We were working our way through quite a few series before this month, and we'll get back to those after this month, obviously. But yeah, I felt like this was a good time to go ahead and pull the trigger on a Resident Evil playthrough. Since I had never played them and people constantly ask about them and everything, I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead, let's mark it off the list and play all of them. Well, at least all of the mainline ones. There's still going to be like Revelations, Zero, Dead Aim, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, of course. Okay, that got all of them. Did that dude just fall to his death? Resident Evil 0 is interesting. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I have seen it played. I saw the eyes. I knew what you were. God, the fact that a headless zombie can grab you is so stupid. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen Resident Evil 0. I didn't put it on the list because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure we don't miss anything. But we might add it back to the rotation if we get through these quick enough. I wasn't like, we're on May 6th. We have a whole month to get through this stuff. So we might have to add 0 to the rotation just so we have enough Resident Evils to play, but now that we've made it to 4, they're probably going to take a bit longer to get through, so okay. Just making sure we couldn't do anything with this. What is this? Check. Take the run. Okay, this is for the church, and I'm guessing it's going to open that path back through that house.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Okay. That'll be helpful. Oh, this takes us back to where that merchant was. That merchant pier. I didn't know how short Resi Dead Aim was. That's why I started up 4. Figured I'd just stick to the theme. Actually, a big fan of Resi 5. Okay. Great co-op game. Yeah, unfortunately I played... Jesus, that music came in loud.
Got a selection of... What are you buying?
Yeah, unfortunately, I play most of my games, or all of my games at this point, solo, so... Okay. Before we sell those, I want to make sure they're not... If it's worth something... Okay. But, yeah, we're gonna be doing all of it solo, so hopefully...
What are you selling?
Hopefully it's fun enough. I don't like the transition to action game that happened with 4. I'm much bigger fan of survival horror than I am of action horror, I guess is the best way to put it.
What are you buying?
So... Oh, firepower level 3 we can get firepower level 3 on this now. Should probably upgrade the reload speed on this.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. But now we can save. Never played Dead Space. It's one on the list. I've also never played Dead Space, surprisingly. We might get around to that series at some point, but we have a lot of stuff to do. Unfortunately, that is also where we are going to have to call it a stream, if I can figure out how the heck to get out of this game. There we go, return to main menu. So, that's where we're going to call it a stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here today. Thank you again, Gamma the Hamma Slamma, for the raid and the follow. I do appreciate it. Like I said, we are live 6 days a week, so if you missed anything, it'll be around. But yeah, and again, anybody that might have just tuned in, we are running a month-long charity fundraiser. I don't know what these things are called really. I just call them fundraisers because that's what they used to be called. For St. Jude's, we're gonna be running it with the Crypt community. Again, all month long, Silent Hill series. We will get through them. I have not played any of these. These will all be first playthroughs, and the same thing for all the remakes. So if we hit any of these incentives, we will also be playing the remakes. Any donation of $1 or more will get you on a digital whiteboard, which looks like this. So these are all the people that have donated before. Someone found a way to add some funny names in there. So Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine have also donated. And if you decided to donate, honestly, I still do keep track of that, but you don't have to worry about your name showing up here if you don't want it to. You can donate anonymously. So I do appreciate everyone that's supported so far and continues to support. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. A follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. It's the little heart icon either on the screen or below the channel. Or if you're watching there over there on YouTube, you can hit the subscription button, which should be below the channel there. Both are completely free, help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Even when the game isn't, everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. Ads. Sorry, completely threw them off. As long as they're kind, that's it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, if you follow and subscribe, you You'll know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US. We're not sure what time that's for you locally. Down in the panels, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of them appear on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube forever. Twitch had a little bit of a hiccup today, so today's stream is going to be cut into 2 streams. Not by my choice, but if you watch on YouTube, should just be one continuous stream. So I do appreciate everybody watching over there on YouTube as well. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams and continue to enjoy the streams. But again, thank you so much for being here. Please remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which apparently I'm out of again. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube.